I don't know, so. I must have missed the memo. I had no idea that they were going to release them. I can't say I'll be trading them though, no. But we'll be monitoring them closely. For sure, for sure. Skill injectors continue to rise. I didn't see that coming at all, but of course it's correlated with the price of Plex rather than the IRO price of Plex. Yes, indeed. Or, sorry, IRO price of skill extractors, which I didn't even consider, to be honest. I should have done. I thought it would correlate with the price of skill extractors rather than, yeah. But it makes perfect sense. No, I wasn't feeling very well yesterday. Heavy week last week, yeah. Having the week off this week because I'm going away on Friday. Yes, indeed, it's finally here. I'm going to Norfolk, yes indeed, with my friends. Let's see what deals we have today. Yes, indeed. It's a market which I've been studying for the past month or so, on and off, and I think I'm finally ready to kind of give an informed opinion about it. There's a lot of money to be made in LoSec, yeah. A lot of money. There's just one hitch. It's, logistics. Yeah. So for the past week or so, I've been making a lot of money on low-sec contracts, but yeah. The trouble is, getting said contracts out of low-sec. So yes, indeed. I set up some more contracts yesterday, and no takers so far. And I honestly don't know if there will be, because anyone that takes them will need a jump freighter. Yes, indeed. And jump freighter pilots are not actually as common as one may think. Yes, indeed, one might think. They're fairly rare, in fact. Ah, excuse me, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Oh, God. Yeah, sorry about that. I was just trying to organise a few things for Friday, and, yeah. Greetings. Greetings. My apologies. What's this I hear about Blizzard conning NBA teams to play for games without proven profitability? I don't know. It's just what I heard on the grapevine. It's going to have to take a back seat, I'm afraid, so yeah, I'm a bit busy for the next few weeks, so yeah, it sounds crazy, I know, but... I'm not used to being busy, so I just kind of, yeah... Trying to save myself, really. No, it's cash up front, I believe so. Yes, indeed. A year's rent up front. Yes, indeed. No messing. No, I'm going to go through my father, and yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. I kind of want to be a part of the company anyway, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, so I'll be like independent, but under his umbrella, if that makes sense. So yeah. Oh, it's a trading company, funnily enough, so yeah. Funnily enough, I know. Can't think where I got that from. Can't think where I got that gene from. No, he's like the patron, so yeah, like the chief shareholder, I believe, so yeah. Yeah, he just pours the money in, basically. It was originally my uncle, but he was declared bankrupt, and yeah, he lost the business. Oh! Right. I guess we better set off, yes indeed. I've got a fair amount of planetary commodities to collect today, so I don't actually know if. Oh God, no, I don't have the orca. No, it's in Heck. I just remembered it's in Heck. No, I had to come back to I had to fly back to Utah and sell something really quickly. Something went up, and yeah. So I took the Mark Wall through Lowsec, which was quite fun. I should have streamed yesterday. I just I just felt like awful. Good afternoon, Wraith. A good afternoon to you, sir. Yes, indeed. From the UK, from the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. PHP, salutations. I made a mistake today. I purchased some Plex and then read that the Aurum has been converted after the patch today, so I assume Plex prices have dropped. No, I'm afraid not, PHP. Quite the contrary, sir. Yes, indeed.
Warp drive active.
motion, swooping grace, like a bat, like a pterodactyl. A sad day for Manchester and the UK. Thank you, Gorbachev. Yes, indeed, sir. We've been struck. We've been struck at home. Yes, indeed.
Warp drive active.
I had a text from my friend Mohammed this morning to say, you know, these fuckers, yeah. Bit too close for comfort. Yes, indeed. Bit too close for comfort, but still, stiff upper lip. And yes, indeed. What?
Warp drive active.
Yes, I thought that was why you mentioned it, Gorbachev, but I didn't like to say so. But yes. I mean, regardless, yes, indeed. Thank you for your condolences, but it is especially, yeah, it's especially poignant to Gorbachev, I feel. Oh, be careful, PHP. Yes, indeed. For God's sake, don't get incinerated by an errant terrorist. Yes, indeed. A terrorist errant. I have to instantly. I don't want it. I don't want it. Don't make me. You can hear them, but you can't shoot them. Throw an egg down there, laddie.
Warp drive active.
That's amazing. Hopefully we'll remain close neighbours for years to come. It means a lot to me, Gorbachev. Yes indeed. It means a lot to me, so. England, oh Ireland. England, oh Ireland. England, oh Ireland. Holly, holly, ho.
Warp drive active.
Shamrock and Roseboy. Shamrock and Roseboy. Shamrock and Roseboy.
Warp drive active.
Nice to see you venturing more into low sec. Makes for interesting there. Yes indeed. Come across many gate cams. Yes indeed, sir. Every day. Every day. Yes indeed. Mostly around choke points. Yeah, it's normally fairly quiet on other... It's a council diplomatic shuttle, phone brain. Yes indeed.
Warp drive active.
The newly reskinned council diplomat. I actually prefer it, yeah, I really like the old one, but I much prefer this one. It looks awesome, yeah. And the new animation, the wings are so cool.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You can hear them, but you can't shoot them. Yeah, I take it with me, sir. Yeah, I take it with me. We've got the Iteron Mark V and the Mark Wolf. Yes, indeed. Just to kind of give us. So whenever I need to fly back to Utah or something, yeah, it's in there, and yeah, really useful. It's like a floating station. The orca's like, yeah. It's like a floating station. It's amazing. I guess like all stations float. That's not what I meant. It's like, yeah, it's like a portable. It's like a mobile station. Yeah. So, what is your current net worth in game? It's approximately 240 billion. So, yes, indeed. So this is my trading account, yes indeed, and it has almost exactly 10% in it. And that's what I advise anyone to do, always divide one's risk capital from one's total. So yeah, it fluctuates. It fluctuates by sometimes 20 billion a day, that much. Yeah, it's really scary. I'm only 10 billion. Only 10 billion. So 10 billion is a lot of ISK. So yes, indeed. So. There is no shame in it, so yes, indeed. That's what I try. I try and encourage, people to change their perception of, because, obviously all is relative, and I think when one looks at the distribution of wealth chart, the top, what is it? The top 90% of the wealth is in the top 5% of who play it. So 10 billion ISK is a lot of money, so station trading must be pretty lucrative. Now, what you're going to be spending all that time? Spending ISK, sir? One doesn't spend ISK, no, sir. Certainly not. One puts it away for a rainy day, like a greedy Care Bear, yes indeed. Some fancy Alliance tournament ships, that would be lovely. I'd love a collection of rare ships, yes indeed. That would be fantastic. I definitely, yeah. I like to believe that the fate of Ireland and the UK will be linked in the future, as do I, Gorbachev. As do I. To whatever end. To whatever end, sir. May we meet it together. Cheers. let's log in. Mr. Stigward, yes indeed. While we're here, oh my god, while we're here, yes indeed. Sorry, just destroying my calculator, yes indeed.
Connecting.
We're using Avernus, boys, an application, a program developed by Pete Butcher, and yes indeed, a fantastic gentleman, quite frankly, yes indeed. I was enthralled to meet him. He is the IT officer of Karma Fleet, an illustrious Newbro organisation, yes indeed, in my humble opinion. And others, yes indeed. Collectively, a great opinion of humility, yes indeed. Sad part about the Eve Wealth chart is that 100 billion still puts you on the low list, yes indeed. It's somewhat depressing, isn't it? Mr. Royan, Yuri Van Roy, yes indeed. I remember the note, But you're not from Holland, are you, Mr. Van Roy? No, you're from South Africa. Yeah, I remember, yeah. I suppose we could do something else in the meantime. In fact, shall I take a break? I'll take a break, boys, yes indeed. It's a bit of a stressful day today, I do apologise. And I don't cope very well with stress, no. I shall return in 7 minutes. Yes, indeed. Starting from now. Time. Oh no! I'm 15 seconds earlier. 15 seconds earlier. We'll have to update the distribution. Eve Graph Porn, yes indeed, the monthly economic report. Well worth a look if you haven't seen it, yes indeed, if one hasn't seen it. Oh dear, what have I done wrong? Please don't say we have to do the pull again. Metropolis. That should be okay, so hopefully it's just a mistake here. Ah, there we go. We solved the riddle, boys. As if by magic. Just the A-type, small shield booster, yes indeed. Oh, sorry, wrong region. Republic Fleet large shield extender, yes indeed. It's an extender. For those of you without 2 accounts, yeah, I do have like an unofficial announcement to make, yes indeed. Mr. Butcher is very kindly working on, yes indeed, graphs for the inter-region tab of, yes indeed, which is very exciting. So, for those of you without 2 accounts, obviously, there's always Eve Central, but it does tend to be slightly further behind than Avernus, so yes, indeed. And also, it's just like easier than kind of like switching between Eve Central, if that makes sense. So it's all going to be in Avernus, which is exciting. Yeah. 35. No, I'm afraid it's currently in a bearish descent, so we're just about to cross that threshold, I'm afraid. But you may get lucky. Yes, indeed. It's fairly fast moving. So you might get lucky. But I can't only advise anyone to go that no, and I don't know when I'm going to be back in Utah to take advantage of that relatively short-term trend. Yes, indeed. Gisty A-type. Damn, homie. I actually quite like this at the moment. Yeah, I actually quite like this. It's adhering to this sort of support here around the average, so yes, indeed. I really like these. We've just seen a bullish crossover, yes indeed. Typically very short-lived, as is characteristic of this sort of good. But yes, currently oscillating upward, so I think I'm going to take the lot. Yeah, why the hell not? I'm in a great mood. And because I'm not, a complete arsehole, going to leave. Raise silent. Sorry. Hello. Have trouble breaking 10 billion liquid. Oh my god. Sorry. It's that word. Liquid. Something always goes wrong. That's interesting. So you've hit a sort of ceiling. And what we do is we create the illusion of competition. So, yes, indeed, what this does is to reassure people, and it might help increase your law of average somewhat, yes, indeed. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I can sing all the night. It's free of copyright. I'll make a bad move and lose making a bad investment. So I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Well, hopefully, with my help, sir, you will cease to make bad investments. Yes, indeed, sir. Yes, medium armor repair at Tech Tier, only 1 unit there. And I'll take it. I'll take it, boy. Yes, indeed. So... There's a fair number. Yeah, I quite... 1.9. They're fairly fast moving, you see, and what we know about Tech 2 modules is they predominantly sell on the seller's auction, yes indeed, to buyers who have bought on the seller's auction, as indicated by the median, yes indeed. You see the distribution of the median there, predominantly towards the top of the daily range, so yes indeed. .9, you know, historically these peaks, they last a fair while, you know, they last a fair while. I like these. Where is this? Where is this? Is this on the way to... If it's on the way to Rennes, yeah, I might swing by and it will work it in. Work it somewhere. No, it's fucking nowhere near it. Is it on the way to Dadix? No, that's even worse. That's not good. Alright. Alright. What's happening with the medium jewel? Has there been an enormous order? Other markets typically fairly slow to respond to you, so yes indeed. And when I say slow, I mean like an hour or two, yes indeed. So very much a short-term trend, yes indeed. An enormous order, yes indeed. Unfortunately they sell predominantly on the buyer's auction, which is not great for us. No. But, you know, we'll try it, but we won't buy too many. See how quickly it falls. Some of the... Yeah, I mean, some of these meta modules... This is a meta module, isn't it? Some of these meta modules, they're sometimes fairly slow to crash, yes indeed, like we saw recently with the regard something capacitor, something battery, I don't know. We made over 100 million ISK on those steadily over the course of a month or so. So they sold really slowly, but they crashed really slowly, so it was okay. I'll just buy the lot. Because I've got more money than sense, yes indeed. So don't do that. And then we can relist them, which I love doing. Yeah, this is just addictive. And again we just create the illusion of reality, yes indeed. Micro jump field generator, ooh, possibly an enormous order in user as well. Let's have a look. Yes, the market finally gave way today, so yes, indeed. There's not a great deal of competition here. See how many units we've got. That's exciting. You know what? I will take. I'm going to take 100, I think. Yeah. So again, we could potentially lose a lot of money here, but we stand to gain a lot more than we lose. So again, if we only invest 0.5% in situations like this, which for me, yeah, is currently over 100 million of my risk capital, yes indeed. So we just invest 0.5%. So even if we lose anything, we've only lost 0.5%. Yes, indeed. Here's the heavy ion blaster, tech to you. just had a breakaway recently, yes indeed. It's been there for several days. Let's have a closer look. And it would appear that it's, yes indeed, currently it's started its descent, yes indeed, the descent of the oscillation, yes indeed. So let's identify our support. 1.9 to the nearest 0.1. .9 is fairly high. I think, yeah, volume analysis comes into play here. So, how fast moving is it? How quickly can we shift them? So, where is the median? The distribution of median, yeah, it's primarily towards the top of the daily range, which indicates it sells extraordinarily well on the seller's auction. So, I would be inclined to take a risk here. 1.9, fairly near the current CMP on the buyer's auction in Utah. So, yes. And this gentleman here, how active is he? We don't know, but if that order's been up for 90 days, or was set to 90 days, then not very, so... Nice. .280mm gallium cannon. Yeah, I'd be wary of stuff like this. Motor guns, yeah, motor guns. Doesn't sell very well on the seller's auction, you see it, so yeah, the price often slowly comes crashing down. Yes indeed. Crashing really doesn't really connote the right sense of the slow, so it's more like a glacial drift, yeah, that's... I tend not to touch those with a barge pole, but if you are on a budget, you know, it's something you may want to consider, especially if you're not buying very many, because then you may get the chance to sell them. Yes, indeed. I'm no expert, so no, but I did study it. In a formal capacity, yes indeed, and I'm an amateur trader myself, so I like to think, yes indeed, so... I like to think I can offer something. It's proven its profitability. I've proven its profitability. So it is a system which works. There's no correct way of trading. No, there's no correct way of trading. Yeah. So. It's a system which works, and therefore it's profitable, yes indeed. And if you can prove that something is profitable, hopefully it's replaceable, yes indeed, if it's knowledge-based. So hopefully I can impart that information to my cultists, I mean my viewers. So, trust in me, trust in me. Thank you, sir. Yes, we spoke about it earlier. Gorbachev, very kindly. Yes, indeed. Especially poignant from Gorbachev, being from the Republic of Ireland. Yes, indeed. Not Southern Ireland. Don't say that to an Irishman. Because Manchester was bombed when I was 3 years old by the IRA. Yes, indeed. So it's had a good bombing over the years, yes indeed. It's been given a jolly good once over by terrorists, yes indeed. I don't know why Manchester. I'm 26, sir, yes indeed. I know, I sound and look like I'm 46, but I swear, yes indeed. I was never a child, really, sir. No, I found childhood despicable. Yeah, I thought it was completely disgusting. Yes, indeed. I don't know, it just seemed very immature to me. It seemed very immature, which is ironic, because now I'm a big kid, and yes, indeed, but it just seemed really... At the time, like, as a child, I found childhood, children very immature, yes indeed. which is why this channel is 18 plus. Yes, indeed. I'm sorry, but if you're under 18, yes, indeed, go away and come back when you're 18. No offence, yes, indeed. Anyway, discourse market. I think it's probably, in terms of sellers to sellers, we've picked the bones out of Heck for the day. Yes, indeed. Heck not typically, stuffed to the gunnels with with deals. Yeah, of course. It's not really a primary trade hub. No, that's what I call a secondary trade hub. Although many people refer to, Day Dixie, even Amar, as secondary trade hubs, they are primary in terms of their race, their faction, yes indeed, and that's generally how most people... So we'll move on now, boys. Yes indeed. This is what it's all about. Wheeling and dealing, yes indeed. Hello? Can you hear me? I don't know, I bugged out. Pass. Yeah, I'm not very good at debugging, I'm afraid. I can I can write robots that... I can write command prompts that say silly things, but that's about it. I guess we'll relock. Yes, indeed. Let's do that. shit, that's the launcher. You can't see it, can you? Thank God for that.
Connecting.
I don't know, maybe I pressed something. Honestly, don't know. La, da, da. Seems to be working. Yeah, I know a bit about HTML, you know, tagging and stuff, making basic websites, IRC, yeah, I know a fair amount of it about IRC, yeah. But no real, certainly not C, certainly not C++ like Mr. Butcher, no. I learned a fair bit about, yeah, I learned a fair bit about like decryption methods and stuff like that, yeah, protein folding and kind of like analysis algorithms, yeah, like procedural analysis algorithms, but I didn't actually learn anything, no, there was no like programming. I guess that is kind of programming in its
Warp drive active.
You have autism, Skylar. Oh my god, amazing! We could be autists together. Yeah, we can talk about anime and yeah, waifu plays. hope we've got the scout. Oh no. Oh no. Get the gun. Get the gun, Brandy. We've got one. No, I don't have a scout. Manani. Manani? I've recently changed my Eve profession. I'm no longer a wormhole pirate. I left my pirate friends to fend for themselves. I now hunt capitals in nullsec with that sounds fantastic, sir. Yes, indeed. Intercepting enemy trade. Yes, indeed. It's a very effective strategy. Yes, indeed. As we saw in the Second World War, as we saw in the Spanish Succession, as we saw in any war in history, really. Yes, indeed. You ever fancy doing something else in Eve? Can only seem to keep active in... Oh, I see, yeah, no, totally. No, I totally get that. I get, like, really obsessed with one thing. And then move on, yeah. And then get really obsessed with that, and then like move on. But I keep coming back to trading for some reason, so... And when I think about it, whatever game I play, not that it was a game, but if it was, yes indeed, it doesn't matter, yeah, I always play Port Royale, or, I don't know, Anno, or, yeah, Civilization, yeah, just any game in which you can trade, Age of Empire, yeah, I can't think, but... If you can trade in it, I'll do it. So what I've done with you is I've literally done just that, yeah, I've just created Port Royale in space, really. Sorry, Port Royal. Be careful, a lot of people are hunting big haulers. Are they really, sir? Those knaves, sir, those scoundrels. They will risk blopping you no matter what. Well, thank you for the warning, sir. I shall look out for it. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Manani. So it's very important when we're hauling that we keep the cargo upright, which I understand is something of a misnomer in space, but you see there's gravity inside the ship, yes indeed, so if we turn too quickly the cargo could go everywhere, yes indeed. So what we do is we try and choose consistent increments, yes indeed, along the same axis, and what we do is we double click at those consistent intervals, yes indeed, along the same axis until we can safely turn at a relatively acute angle, yes indeed. And that way we keep the cargo upright and we keep our clients happy, yes indeed. I do mine, sir, I do mine occasionally, yes indeed. I do enjoy a bit of mining. It's kind of how I started life in New Eden, really. Actually no, that's not true. I started doing security missions, yes indeed, for the Oman Navy, but seven years ago, Gorbachev's the only one who can vouch for me, yes indeed. I vaguely remember.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Grey Wolf. Hello, sir. Yes, no sideways warping orcas over here. No, I'm afraid not, sir. It just won't do. It just won't do, I'm afraid. It just won't do. I can't be seen sideways warping. Lee Yong-gay. Lee Yong-gay! Lee Yong-gay. Hello, sir. Or madam, for that matter. Sorry, chauvinist pick. How limited is the free account on you? As a new capsuleer, not that limited, no. Not for a new capsuleer, no. You may find it, yeah, after a few months you may find it a bit limited, but for a new capsuleer, especially if you're into PvP, yeah, as Grey Wolf said. It's not that limited at all. After a few months you may start to think, oh yeah, I wish I could do this, I wish I could do that. But certainly for a new capsuleer, not that limited at all, no. Yeah, I wish I could have this module. I wish I could have this skill. And they're very skillfully selected by CCP. Yes, indeed. From a business perspective. That's not my real name. I thought as much, sir or madam. I thought as much. It is a lovely name. It's a lovely name, yes indeed. It is a cloak, sir. It is a cloak. It's a big cloaky orca. Yes, indeed. It's very. You'd be surprising how stealthy an orca is, sir. Yeah. No, I'm deadly serious. And it's not hard to earn ISK just doing things like, no, it really isn't. It really isn't. Like, and yeah, at a fairly relaxed pace, like, I reckon you could happily grind a plex. Yeah, definitely.
Warp drive active.
Exploration, combat sites, yeah, maybe a combination of the two. I guess, like, and a lot of corporations, I believe, are very generous to alpha clones. Yes, indeed. They were, yeah. So once you've been, yeah, maybe once you've been with a core for a few months, you may well find that they've, you know, sort of put you in a position where you can quite happily earn a really decent wage, essentially, per day. Yeah. Just by turning up, just by being active, showing willing, you know, participating in defensive actions, you know, that sort of thing. I'll turn it down a bit. I'm in competition with the, yeah, sorry about that. You would need to grind a ton to earn a plex day. Not necessarily, sir or madam. No, not necessarily. But that's what I'm saying. At a fairly relaxed pace, perhaps a more casual capsuleer. Can, you know, like, yeah, just take it kind of steady and happily plonk along with an alpha clone for like a year until they're in a position to farm their own plex. And it's entirely possible that once you have that plex, once one have that plex, that one may then use that to then, yeah. So, because that will really put you in a position to get some decent skills. Yes, indeed. So. You can train a fair amount of decent skills in a month, so maybe you won't get to use them for a while. But yeah, maybe until the next Plex. And then you can use that window of opportunity to generate more ISK, yes indeed. And eventually, who knows, maybe you'll become self-sufficient. Or you could just pay 18 quid a month and yeah, just take it on the chin, just take it on the chin.
Warp drive active.
It's a lot of grind, but honestly in a month I have almost earned a Plex worth of ISK, and I'm still having fun. But I keep experimenting with builds and playstyles. There you go. Honestly, there is so much to the game that it's honestly best to start slow. Yes indeed. There was absolutely no rush. Like, what was it Wraith was saying the other day that he was really like desperate to move into a procurer from a venture, and I just said, you know what, it's such a special time in the venture as a miner. I feel it's such a fleeting part of one's career that it's. It's like, imagine that you spend a year as a capsuleer. The venture is like a month? Is it? Yeah, like 30 days. It's literally 1/12 of that year. And I just felt that was such a special time for me. Because it's a time where, you can really kind of. And then again, the procurer, it's not that long. It's like, maybe, I don't know, another month or two. Until the skiff. Obviously, I can't recommend any other mining vessels. But it's such a special time. I feel. I just, as Grey Wolf says, I wouldn't be any rush. No, there's no rush. It's not going anywhere. It's been here for 14 years. It's. Am I right in saying it's the longest running universe ever, except RuneScape? I think I'm right in saying that it's like the second longest running universe after RuneScape, yeah. Yes, Grey Wolf. I'm so sorry you're moving an orca. Please don't be so. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure, sir. Yes, indeed. You get attached to that little venture. One does, sir. One does. One really does. It's a lovely little ship. RuneScape. I have to do this, otherwise the boys will come down on me like a ton of bricks. Yes, I have to do this, I'm afraid, Gorbachev. We have to do that, yeah. If we want to type that emote, that's the only way we can justify it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, trying to plex an account in a venture is just, yeah, that's a grind. Like, I would say the best thing to do as an alpha clone is join a corporation. Yes, indeed, and you may well find that if you pledge your loyalty to them, turning up regularly, yeah, actively participating in fleets, because they'll give you all the ships you need. Yes, indeed. You may well find that in a month or so, you'll be in a position to afford one. Yes, indeed. It's relatively unknown, yeah, and I think that's largely due to the marketing of Eve. I think it's fairly low budget and it's fairly subtle, and I like that in a way. I say to people, you know, I play Eve, not that one plays Eve, but that's what I say to normies. I mean normal people, yes indeed. And and they're like, what's Eve? And it's like, yeah, like, loads of people have never heard it. Totally doable on a free account with a transport ship. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I think the only issue there would be growing the risk capital in the first place. Yes, indeed. And again, you could do that in a venture. Yeah, you could happily get to the stage where I think if you complete like the training missions, you've got like 10 million ISK, and you've got a plethora of ships, like a transport ship, in which you can then use to trade on an interregional basis, and you'll only have like, is it 4 orders? 4 orders with trade 1. I don't actually know what the skill cap is for trading skills on an alpha clone, but I reckon it would be possible to grind fairly quickly, yes indeed. Obviously the taxes and the fees would be horrendous, but that's what I try and teach people. Yeah, it doesn't matter as much as you think, no.
Warp drive active.
You get your first like 10 million worth of stuff for doing all the training missions, I think, which is a lot of money to a new capsuleer. And if you nurture that, if you do what I teach you, you may well be able to grow that into a nice little but I'd have to investigate the skill cap for alpha clones, yes indeed.
Docking permission requested.
I must take a break, yes indeed. I do apologise. My brain is fried. My brain is fried, quite frankly. Growing your capital when you have less is much easier to do. I think there's some truth to that, Mr. Grimes. I think there's a lot more options available to one. Yes indeed, 210. Trading 3-4. Oh, okay. Only the one step above and only 1 point into that. Just can't remember the skill name. 1 step above. Oh, 1 step as in retail, Grey Wolf. 1 point into retail. I see. So that, do you know what? That's actually not bad. No, that's actually, what's that, like instantly 30 orders? Yeah. I have to investigate that, yes indeed, because we get a lot of new brays in the channel, and it's nice to be able to help them. Mostly not. I'll be back in, like 5 minutes, boys. My brain is fried. I'm sweating like a paedophile in the playground, so I need to stop using that expression. Oh, where have I gone? Oh, there I am. Oh, was I? Sorry. Oh, grey streams as well. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that YouTube is a fairly close-knit community. Yeah, because there's not many people that stream on YouTube yet. I will have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. Yes, indeed. Right. Commence pull. Yes, indeed. Log in, Mr. Stigward again. He's already logged in. Of course he is. Of course he is. Trade 3, marketing 2. Oh, I see. Thank you, Greywood. So that's 12 orders. That's still, yeah, that's still not bad. Break relations team. That's still not bad. Yeah, that's really good. 12 orders. 12 orders for a new capsuleer. That will enable one to affect the law of average. Yes, indeed. I reckon start converting that 10%. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Fees will be extortionate though. So yeah, just have to be careful. Oh, sorry. So yeah, remember to deselect the previous region and hold Control while you deselect it, so that the forge stays selected. Yes, indeed, and then hold Control again and select Haymatar in this case, or wherever you're buying from. Yes, indeed, from wherever you're buying. Guy who joined up with us, basically solo eject. What's this? Oh, I see. Sorry. I should have done the pull before I took a break. I do apologise. But that's okay. My brain's still, like, fried. And I'm losing my voice, so, yeah. Can't help it. Can't I just say wired on wired on cake? Yeah, no, I mean wired on caffeine. Yeah. La da da. Yes, indeed, Grey Wolf. Orders and calculating those orders. Yes, indeed. Attributing value to them based on how viable they are, the margin. It's really, yeah, it's a really remarkable program that Mr. Butcher has created. Yes, indeed. And it's like it's such a small part of the program as well. It's like it's like tucked away in some subfolder. I love it. But if you haven't used it before, so you are interested in iterational analysis, yeah, I want to do my best to publicise it for Mr. Butcher because he is such. Yeah, if he was an absolute cretin, I wouldn't bother. But because he is such a nice gentleman, yes, indeed. If you are interested in checking it out. It's a it's a complicated program to learn how to use. But if you go to avernus.com, and it's currently, it's got some really exciting new features about to be added to it. So, in the coming future, yes, indeed. So. I don't know, I rewatched my tutorial the other day, and it sounded a bit, yeah, it didn't seem to paint it in a very good light, which is not what I intended at all, no. Because this is essential for my business, yeah. I just felt like I gave the aura that I was a bit kind of, yeah, a bit frustrated with it, which I didn't intend to at all. But it's only when I watch my VODs back that, yeah, I watch all my VODs, like, I mean, yeah, it's a lot of data, you know, it's a lot of data, it takes a long time, but that's only because I select ship equipment, you know, which is a huge category, and, yeah. I don't advise selecting more than one, because sometimes it will crash. Sometimes it just won't respond for like 10 minutes, which is not, no, it's not a good thing to do anyway, I don't think. Just take one section at a time, and yeah, I did try it, but no, don't do that. There we go. Sorry, so we select Hermitar, which is the region, yes indeed. Then under custom station, yes indeed. You don't have to select a specific station at all. Sometimes it's best not to, but I pretty much always do, just so I can centralize the kind of location, yeah. $34, it's the same price as we saw in Heck, isn't it? Yeah, so I remember that. So we move on. Guess the A-type, small shield booster. $63, it's not the lowest of the low, contemporarily. I still don't know if that's a real word, but historically, within the past year or so, it is very low, so, and it's currently tracking up, yes indeed, so it looks set to be a relatively long-term oscillation, so yes indeed. Typically when it hugs the 20-day SMA, when the 5-day SMA hugs the 20-day, it's typically more long-term, so yes indeed. I like this. I like this. Yeah, do you see the difference when the oscillation really breaks away and like jolts up? It's like, yeah, that's typically what we can identify as a a short-term trend. Typically, and when it hugs the 20-day, we can sort of identify it as perhaps a slightly longer-term oscillation. But that's it's not a given, so don't rely on it. But when we combine that with other indicators, we can obviously make a more informed decision. Yeah, indeed. So I'm not going to take. I'm not going to go to. No, I'm not going to go to that. Mr. Samford will be space hauling today, so gentlemen, lock up your wives. Ah yes, the immodest Mr. Samford, who is apparently very handsome. Yes, indeed. Market PvP always so fascinating. I think so. I think so. I'm glad you think so too. I'm glad you think so too. It's not for everyone, but it's based on a Wraith sent me the link. It's based on a gentleman, an Afro-Caribbean gentleman in America. Who is he handsome? Is he handsome? I don't know. Like, I personally don't find him very attractive, but yeah, then I personally find myself handsome, and yet nobody else seems to agree. So no. Yeah, I just totally fancy myself. That's the trouble. I don't know. He's a bit short, and he's a bit slightly overweight, and but he's got a good sense of humour. I just remember he's having this argument with this very tall black lady, and it's quite funny actually. I must watch some more of them. I think they're on YouTube. Can I say that? Hopefully they're free of copyright. Yeah. If they're not, I won't watch them. There you go, for the record. I think perhaps it's just short man syndrome. There you go. Yeah, I come across this a lot, like, with short people. Like, they're immediately on the defense against me, because they're like, yeah. They just need taking down a peg or two. So, well, I like to get it out in the open, you know. Otherwise, it kind of festers into this sort of passive-aggressive, you know, carrot. What am I doing? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I meant to. Like, I'm sorry for being tall. I'm sorry for being well nourished. Ruth is short. He's 5'9". Oh, it's not that short though. That's not that short, so. Not that, yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with short people. I'm just saying, like, I get this. I get this. Oh dear. Somebody take the shovel away. Somebody take the shovel away from me. Jesus. Jesus. I don't know. Let's move on. just like offended 50% of my audience. Yeah, we're all a bit defective over in England. Yeah, we're all a bit defective. I think we're in desperate need of new blood. I think we've got enough actually, to be honest. So I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know. Let's move on again. Somebody take the shovel away from me, please. Just keep digging a really deep hole with it. Are we buying these? Heavy ion blasters? I can't even remember. I get shit all the time for being big. Every other comment is about steroids, blah blah blah. Are you ripped? Are you ripped, Wraith? Are you like a tank set? Are you like, yeah, are you like a main battle tank? So, again, we see it shooting up. I think it's just reached the apex, and it's just about to begin its descent. So I'm not massively keen on these, to be honest. No. It may be a few days though, before it intersects essentially. What's called crosses over, a bearish crossover. With the 20-day SMA, yes indeed, and obviously that's when, yeah. So we want to be out of them by then. I think maybe, no, what I've done is, because you see Fred Sanford personality, he's very kind of like that. He's very kind of like, yeah, like macho, and I like that. And what I've done is I think I've misinterpreted Mr. Stanford's, like, kind of very, yeah. Because I've only seen one episode, but what he's like, he's kind of like, he's constantly trying to prove himself, because, you know, he is a little bit short, a little bit, you know, not the most handsome guy. Like, his son's kind of like the perfect man, but Fred Sanford's like constantly trying to prove himself, and in the same episode, he comes down wearing the most immaculate tuxedo. Yeah, really nice. So that's just his kind of attitude, you know. He runs his own business at the end of the day. You've got to, you've got to have some sort of persona, otherwise. You've got to have some sort of edge, I think, if you're like employing people and dealing with people, you know. And at the end of the day, trying to sell things to people, because it's not the easiest thing in the world. Oh fuck! Wore myself out again. Autism. Yeah, 3 days at the most before you start taking a loss, so tell you what, let's buy 30. It's always better to overestimate than to underestimate. So, or underestimate, I should say. So yeah, maybe 4 or 5 days, but I reckon 3 days before I'll take a loss on these. Maximum, yes, indeed. it was so funny on stream the other day. I was, I was in Derelict, mining ice, and yeah, I know, crazy. And, somebody got ganked, and, a massive row ensued. And I just happened to overhear it in the local bar. And I joined it on the side of, what was her name? The code lady. And somebody started pulling up my Twitter, and yeah, they'd actually like clicked on my link in my profile, gone to Twitch, pulled up my Twitter, copied my photographs, and they started posting them in local. Yeah, well, it was the best thing I could have hoped for, really, because yeah, a lot of people turned against it. Yeah. Well, no, that's not correct. That's not correct. Like, it painted us in a good way. The lady was struggling a bit to kind of stay diplomatic. Yeah. So I just tried to remain calm, like an agent should, and this is Mr. Stewart, yes indeed, and he's a grumpy old man. It's great, always scheming and chasing after Willie. There you go, yes indeed. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed this program. He's turned his backyard into a junkyard, I think. I don't know actually, it might be a commercial property, but I don't think it is. It looks like his house. And yeah. And he runs like this essentially junk dealership from his backyard. And he deals with his clients in his living room and stuff. It's quite good. I liked it. I really liked it. And Wraith introduced me to it. That's here. Yeah, it's here. Wraith. That's the name of Wraith's catchphrase. I'm fucking knackered. I'm fucking knackered. Yeah. Oh fuck it. Oh my god. I'm fucking knackered. Keep going. Climb the ladder, Monty. Climb the ladder. Oh. Deep breaths. Okay. I do, I get very overwrought. Ah, small remote armor repair. No, I'm not bored at all. I'm just exhausted. I've literally worn myself out. It's Miss Carter. Yes, indeed. Chilling with my dronies. I quite like this. Quite like this. Where are they currently? I can't tell. Ooh, how much? 1.8 to the nearest tenth. It seems to be, you know what, it seems to be a fairly slow oscillation. Fairly slow ascent. Possibly worth a gander. See, stock is very low. Stock is very low in 4.4, yes indeed. So maybe, yeah, you know what, I'll have a bash, yes indeed. There we go, it's working now. No, it's not. It's adhering to this resistance here, so I mean, I don't think I'll lose too much money. Let's just put 0.5% into these, yes indeed. We're almost done actually, yeah. And that's just from Heck and Ren's and not being back to Day Dixie in a few days. Stay out of my small armour reps! That's what Mr. Sanford would say. That is what, yeah, that's actually what Mr. Sanford would say. Bit of healthy competition, Wraith. What do you say? What does it mean to haul with skill? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, Gate. No. Absolutely... absolutely nothing. It's not fun. Why is that funny? It's abstract. It's abstract gay, yes indeed. It's abstract gay, yes indeed. Today was released, I don't know if you know, today was released Small Skill Injectors. So it's an abstract title, yes indeed, rather than a description, yes indeed. We're bringing it back to the non-clickbait era, the era before clickbait. Does anyone remember that? No, I vaguely, it was like 20 years ago now. It's slightly political, yeah, I like my titles slightly political, yes indeed. Just, you know, ever so slightly. 4.1. 4.1. Contemporarily, yeah, these oscillations are really consistent. Sorry, just exhaling. It's the stress, yeah, indeed. High octane, it's the stress of work. It's the pressure to perform. 100% ATE, performance-based business. No, I'll resist. We've got a fair few risky things to do, yeah. That's the thing, you see, when you get slightly more knowledge, slightly more skill if you like, you can just increase your law of average by taking ever greater risks, but always stick to the basics, yes indeed. And again here, really risky. And this one's actually too risky. Yeah, these are typically always relatively short-lived, but who knows? Who knows? These seem to be fairly stable, it's yeah. I actually had a great time last night. I was hauling 248 million. 200 in what, Wraith? You don't even have a deep space transport. Why are you hauling 200? Have I taught you nothing, sir? My Speedfit Atron based in my... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's Crowlerbot. Oh god, it's Crowlerbot. Oh god. Greetings. Greetings, Crowlerbot. Greetings, Crowlerbot. Hi Crowlerbot. How are you? May I say, I'm a big fan, by the way. Yes, indeed. One of the biggest. Yes, indeed. Oh, he's just, Crowlerbot. Crowlerbot. He's an old friend. Yeah, he's an old friend. Sorry, I've totally lost my trail of thought. Got locked by a hurricane, but walked before my vote. Well, thank God for that, sir. Mr. Sanford is not ready to jump into the bigger pool just yet. He will soon, as it is expected, that disciple of Mr. Knox will become a market titan. Yes, indeed. Stay out of my small armor reps. I guess I have no choice now. It was a courier contract, that's even worse so, yes indeed. It could have been a tasty bait, yes indeed. I may have been under the influence at the time. Oh, I see. So in that case, you're totally forgiven. I did. Yeah. How naive of me. How ignorant of me not to have deduced that you may well have been. Yes, indeed. Kralobot. Kralobot comes from the internet. Yes, indeed. Kralobot is an internet. Yes. And he's a very nice gentleman. Yes, indeed. He's a very, very clever gentleman. And we go way back. I don't think he knows. No. I suppose it was inevitable, really. I suppose it was inevitable that I would be here. Yes. I assume all couriers are gank contracts. You would do well to, sir. Yes, indeed. You would do well to. Gravimetric ECM, check 2. Culture. Class. We are booze. To do waifu. Friend zones. I don't know what I'm doing. I've completely lost my train of thought. Yes, indeed. What are we doing? Autism. Autism. I remember. So... yes, I got it! I got it! I don't got it! I don't got it. Autism. So... what were we doing? Oh no. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. We can move on. Yeah, there's a few more things here, boys, that you may want. Yeah, again, if you're on a budget, and I know Wraith is a big budget, but it's still, yeah, it's remarkable how small it is, even with such large reserves of capital. Yes, indeed. It doesn't go very far. No, it doesn't go very far. So there's a few other things one might want to check out there on a budget. Boys, budget boys, yes indeed. Budget pornography. definitely. Yeah, there's definitely some interesting stuff there. I'm going to leave it there for today. Yes, indeed. We're going to toddle off back to Dear Dixie. Isn't that lovely? Yes, indeed. And I'm going to take another break because I'm fucked. I'm fucked again. I'm royally fucked again. Yes, indeed. I shall return in 5 minutes, boys. Yes, indeed. I fancy a Coca-Cola. Do you fancy a Coca-Cola? Yes, indeed. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Oh. What's that actor's name? You know the one. Don't play it dumb with me. I've just given you all the information you need. What's that actor's name? My mother rather likes this actor, and yeah, I don't know his name. He played the Russian ensign in War and Peace. Yeah, I thought he was by far the best actor in the whole charade. Good morning, Rastock. Sorry for caps, not at all, sir. I make the same mistake. I do. I make the same mistake frequently. It's very embarrassing. Yes, indeed. Hang on. Let me join you. Because the caps lock is already on, and then you hold shift. You know, it's the height of I know. Norton! James Norton. James Norton. My mother likes James Norton. Shall we look at James Norton? Norton. He plays a vicar in a program she likes. Yeah. This is him. Oh, I say. Oh, this is him in War and Peace. I thought he was the best actor in War and Peace by far. Everyone else was just complete garbage, but James Norton was like really, just really interesting, kind of natural, like, yeah. That is James Norton. That is James Norton. That is James Norton. Quite the dish. Quite the dish. Yes, indeed. Quite the dish. Quite dishy. What's this? What? What? There's a test? Go, go, go! Mass test on Singularity, go, go, go! Shit, we've only got 20 minutes and I'm retarded. Oh fuck, no. See what I mean? It's gonna take like 20 minutes for me to get there at Singularity, yes indeed. PewDiePie, I'm on Sweden's official hot dog stand. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
Warp drive active.
Can you see this? Nice. I got a t-shirt on, feeling very bohemian at the moment. Yeah. Very bohemian. Oh, where is it? Do you like it? I think it looks really, ooh, looks a bit, yeah, it's quite fitting. I quite like it. Which one is it? Shades. Shades. FWST8. Oh, there it is.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what we're gonna do in the Buzzard. We're just gonna spectate, yeah. Let's try again with a serious X, yes indeed. Make us look super serious. You've actually not missed anything exciting today, Rastok, except some technical analysis, yes indeed, and sensual hauling. But now the excitement begins proper, apparently, yes indeed. Won't actively be participating, but hopefully, yes indeed. Oh, title, yeah, thank you. An abstract title. Waifus and prostitutes. That's a bit abstract, isn't it? Can you hear anything, BTW? Callum McGowan. Callum McGowan. Maximilian Stewart. Callum McGowan. Alright. CCP Claymore. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Ah. Sorry, had to mute the stream. Not because of the screeching Ortis, so... Did I miss anything? Just a bit of technical analysis, Rastok. And some sensual hauling, so yes, indeed. But this is probably the highlight of the day, I'd say. Yes, indeed. I'll be on for another hour or so. Hour as in power. And, and now I'm going to have some dinner and watch some Forsen with my fellow autistic people. Yes, indeed. Yay, Forsen! You need a PvP. I do so. Yes, indeed. The almost, the dankest form of PvP. Yes, indeed. Market PvP. Yes? Right, now we need to follow the instructions. I don't know, I've just always been in Flute X. I don't know, yeah. That was my path, clearly. That was the path for me. I'm Flute X. YZ9 F6. YZ9 F6 5.
Warp drive active.
Well, shit. Well, shit. Well. Well. Well, quit picking at it. Well, butter my biscuit. Butter my biscuit. So. I don't know Rostock. I don't know Rostock. It's an amorphous mass of titans and capital ships, and then there's me in the buzzer. Yes, indeed. That's a force. I now know that that is a force auxiliary, an apostle. Yes, indeed. Force auxiliary. This is a dreadnought, is it? Or is that a carrier? That's a dreadnought. It's another Titan just walked in, another Erebus. Erebus. Tiger. Fallout! Fallout! Ah! Can we successfully navigate through the tangled mass of ships? Free move is now on. I don't get out much, so for me this is like, yeah. So many ships. We did it boys. We made it. We made it. We made it. We just need to, yeah, Cindy, oh shit, hang on, careful, careful. Oh shit, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way, shit, hang on, this is the wrong way. Juicy targets. Yes, indeed, so. Juicy is the word. Juicy. Da 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 da. I'm gonna try and turn. I'm gonna try and turn. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. I'm gonna bring her up here. Bring her up here and round. Down. It's gonna be tight. Hello? Hello? If we have a drone bay, load something up. I don't. It's in the vent chat. Lola. La 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 Lola. Thank you, Rastock. Take care. Take care, sir. Oh, title. I don't fucking know. Singularity? Fuck. There you go. Oh yeah, bump the shit out of me. This nonsense, just like knocking me around like a ragdoll. Oh yeah. It's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, I love these tests. Yeah, I love these tests. We actually survived the last one. I don't know how, but oh my god. Testing server performance during extreme situations, and we expect quite some lag. We might also introduce additional lag on our side to stress the server further. There you go. It's interesting. It's interesting for people that like they don't really want to join the test, but they can watch it. Yeah, like the first one I think I missed. But I watched it and it was like, oh cool, yeah, like nice. We also changed the server settings on the fly to test a different way of handling heavy loads. Resisting the temptation to catch you guys. Reduce your client graphics settings if you are not running on a very high spec machine. Am I running on a very high spec machine? I guess we'll find out. Yes, indeed. Ah! Ow! Ow! Fuck! Fuck me! Oh my god! Oh shit! There's a laser! There's a laser coming in! Yeah, this is like highest. And there's like such a dense population of entities here, yeah, this is like... No spark bombs, or bubbles, except in the very last step. No PvP except instructed by me, Habakkuk. No blades, or bows. No blades, or bow, no bows. No blades, no bow. Oh, is that a, somebody's got an enforcer! Oh, it's CCP Dracona! No wonder, look, he's got an enforcer. Jump! Jump! Ah! Oh, I'm jumping! Where's the gate? I'm jumping! Oh, the Sino! I don't think I've ever used one of those before. Please also take the gates. I don't know, Archangel. I can't remember, sir. Or Madam, sorry. Shaving this pig. I think it's something to do with blood raiders. Yes, indeed. CCP Paradox. Where's CCP Paradox? Fuck! Where's CCP? Hang on. Oh, I see. Oh, I can't shoot it. I can't shoot it. I'm a non-combatant. Shoot CCP Paradox! No! No! It's just gonna... No! Take off brackets. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh god, fire! Stop resisting arrest! "99% shield remaining. We're doing it, we're doing it." All the firepower in the galaxy. That's Titan fact. I'm coming, CC poop bug. Oh. It's just across the park. Steady God! Steady God! I can't see it. The fuck I can't see. It's got a macro, it's got the macro overview. Reporting to you live from YZ9-F6. There's like an entire capital fleet there, like just absolutely. He is shooting Manta Raylock. I know, it wouldn't be the first time. I've attempted to go to his rescue, but as a non-combatant. In melee! Oh no! No, we're dying! No, withdraw! Withdraw! Ah! Go, go, go! We made it, we made it! We made it, we're down to the pod! We're down to the pod! Down to the pod, boys! We've lost the ship, it's okay, we rejected. We rejected. We're alongside an enormous ship. Now we need to be like the praying mantis, yes indeed. No, we need to be like the hidden dragon, yes indeed. We need to hide, precisely. a wonderful cloak climate, yes indeed. Oh, that was good. That was funny. That was the funniest thing I've seen all day. That was the funniest thing I've seen since Lucathia said, I need to pre-medicate myself, depending on the stream title. Yes, indeed. We may die, boys. We may die, but it's okay. But we could actually dock up and get a... yeah, that'll be good. We'll stay here though. I think we can just move ourselves back if we die, but... I think we're being warped. I think we're being warped. Are we being warped? Oh no, it's just me. No, it's just me. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ah, is that CCP? Is that CCP Draconis? Yes, indeed. Watch the beacon, Blood Raiders Club, keep out. Nice. At your own optimal.
Warp drive.
Let's warp into 100. Just like as far away as possible. 30% time dilation, Archangel. Dear oh dear. Dear oh dear. It just won't do, will it, sir? It just won't do, will it? No. Dear God. Dear God, baddies. Baddies. Shit, this is an enormous ship. Oh, it's a Barghest. It's the Barghest. Yeah. We're going in, boys. We're going into the fray in our pod. Yes, indeed. Every man counts. We'll be like a human shield. Oh really? Do we get stream sniped? Do we get stream sniped? I thought it was just AoE or something, I don't know. Got no idea. We can't do anything anyway, so, so now we're doing less of nothing, yes indeed. But at least we're here, you know, at least we can see it, that's the main thing. I mean, look at this, look at it, it's just... Left 4 Dead, 8:30. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I might be streaming Left 4 Dead later, boys, but I don't know if I'll be. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming the comms. So no. I'm hopefully playing Left 4 Dead with some of my friends, yes indeed, some of my internet friends I've known for many years. Praying for 10%. 10% would be good. 10% would be bang on. Yes, you do. No! No! Ah! Yeah. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. Cunt with his arse out. Yes, indeed. Cunt! This isn't taking shit from my real yeah. Is this taking shit from Tranquility as well? I don't know. I never know with Singularity. It's really weird how it works. No, we'll go back. Yeah. Probably get destroyed again. Please dock or wait until your log off timer expires. Oh really? Can we do it from in the station?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, that's good. That's an interesting life hack.
Active.
It's a copy. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Dark Angel. Dark Angel? Archangel. Broken out the slicer boys, yes indeed. The pro ship, the elite PvP ship. Oh no, can't we walk to it? Can I walk to member? Can I walk to member? There we go. Not a member of your fleet or not present in the solar system. Oh really? Where did we go after this? Can you remember? Was it ON3RA? ON3RA. Nice.
Warp drive active.
I don't know why I have a slicer, so no. Oh, I won them! I win ships in, Amar and Newsec. I find it quite lucrative. Going back into the fray, boys. Yes, indeed. Probably to get sniped again, but it's okay. I need to go after this anyway, sadly, but... I will be back on later, yes indeed, for some Left 4 Dead, so yes indeed. ON dash, thank you Archangel, yes indeed. Where is it? Where is it? Who are we looking for? Who is this guy? Yes indeed, we need to know our enemy, Arc ZXR, apparently so. Seems like a helpful sort of chap. Wait a sec! Wait a sec! Wait a sec! This is Arcade, isn't it? Yeah. Why am I so retarded? This is Arcade. Hello, Arcade. There he is. Catherine Keys, I'm being PvP'd right now. Yes, you are. Ellipsis. Ellipsis is all he has to say. Or state, I should say. Something's going boom, there's loads of stuff blowing up, oh my god. Cheeky cow, hello site. Dear God. It's some continuity, yeah. Some continuity. We changed the server settings now to prefer time dilation over modular. Oh my god, look at this shameless sellout. Or maybe he's promoting someone else's stream, in which case, yeah, that's... I still don't like that though. Oh, there it is. I wondered where the thing was then. Oh my god. My eyes, yeah, that change in resolution. Oh. Oh, I take it, yeah. I'm going soon anyway, but back in a couple of hours, yes indeed. Let's put it on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that going up? Is that enormous ship? Oh no, it's not. Somebody's being like focused by loads of stuff. I could leave it on, sir, but yeah, I was going to watch some Forza on it, so yeah. Whoa, fuck me. Shit's going down, boys. Shit's going down. Smart bombs are now. Smart bombs online. It's just like instantly like a million ships explode. Oh shit, are they big bombs? Are they big smart? Oh my god. Are they Titan? Holy god. I think that's it. It's the Citadel. The fucking thing's gone up. The thing's gone up. The shipyard's gone up. The Sotio's gone up. Archangel still here. Sorry, Archangel, talking about you as if you weren't there. Titan Lance Doomsdays. I do apologise. That's amazing. That wreckage there. That wreckage is amazing. Can you salvage that? Holy God, I'd love to salvage that wreckage. God almighty. Be like an entire freighter of salvage. Yeah. What about Wraith? Wraith would love that. Kapow, says Wraith, yeah. Calamagan. Hello? Are we still oh, sorry. Did that broadcast? I was just saying. You need to send this bug report. Successfully salvaged the Blood Raid Associate. Sadly, the wreckage contains nothing of value. Can you imagine? It takes like an hour to salvage. Well, I'm sorry, boys, but yeah, I think we definitely did our job. It's time for my supper now. And we'll be on later. we're going to be playing Left 4 Dead. Please don't be alarmed. Yes, indeed, I am a person. I'm not a black screen. Yes, indeed. I know it's quite scary, but I'll be on at just before 8:30 GMT, so 4:30 EST with some Left 4 Dead. So yeah, if that grips you, if that grabs you by the junk and throws you around. We've been banned from going on a pub crawl on Saturday, yeah. Lauren has put her foot down, firmly down, all the way down. Oh Jesus. Savage. Philippa, I can't wait for John to throw up from smoking weed again and trying to wash it. Excuse me. Supper is ready, boy. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. Yeah, I'll see you, I don't know, sorry. I'll hopefully see you in a bit, boys, in an hour and a half or so. Yes, indeed. Cheerio.